hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious artist Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back in the Somnium Files. When we last left off, we had a fun Pokemon's adventure. I don't remember what it actually called here. Was it like Hudamon? We Pokemon fought. Mizuki was the best. We all knew that from the beginning, though. And then we went to the secret underground cathedral to save Kizzy, which how no one thought to check there first, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. But it gave us an answer and several questions, but one in particular that I want to ask. First, the answer, we now know the name to put in with Mizuki, to go to Mizuki. Goodbye, Ryuki. I like you, but get out of here. Goodbye forever. I won't miss you because it's Mizuki time. But yes, we know the name of the person between this and this one is Dahlia Boat. I feel like that's gonna be an anagram of something, but we will see. I like boats. Maybe I'll like Dahlia. But the real question it left me with, we had at the end Ryuki like breaking down as Date was getting crushed, and I forget his exact words, but he basically confessed love to Date. And my question is this Ryuki gay? Or is this Ryuki is projecting some kind of like brother love thing because of his trauma onto Date? My thought is the former. I think Ryuki's just actually in love with Date, which, like, when you look at the way he's talked about Date, just that makes sense to me. But given what we've seen of Ryuki and of like how Uchikoshi writes things, I would not be surprised if it is something like he's projecting some kind of feeling of his lost brother onto Date. But we shall find out as we return to the present. Now we gotta, you know what, I guess this is technically a new Somnium, so we gotta watch from the beginning. We gotta see Aiba dance. Bathed in light. Thank you, Aiba. I missed you. Tama was okay, but she's
been practicing.
She's not as good as you.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two.
You're
too cute to be a shrimp.
In the vaguely near future, I'm going to be going through this, or the first one, with my non-streaming friends. So for a bunch of the stuff that we do, I give them like images of the characters and have them, it's like a pre-react thing. What do you think of characters beforehand? One of them, the reaction was specifically this version of Aiba, because I put both Eyeball Forum and this forum on, was she drew the pleading emoji and then just wrote chicken because she thinks she looks like a chicken. And I don't know why I think of that every time I see Aiba now.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Yeah, we gotta interrogate Ryuki.
My apologies. I felt compelled.
So for anyone that doesn't remember, in the present as Mizuki, we found the body, the other half of Jin Man, the first victim of the half-body killings, and we're like, hey, we should, like, investigate that. Which led us to Ryuki, who, you know, obviously was in charge of the investigation in the past, which I assume got shelved after the cathedral event. Also, we've seen Mask Lady, who I still feel like is Boss's daughter, trying to kill Mizuki. Probably not actually kill, but probably just trying to, like, lure her to the body. But we shall see where that goes. That is the preamble for any who don't remember. Let us commence the Ryukiing Part 2.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you?
Okay, I do not need the tutorial. I've played half this game
Got
now.
it. Thanks.
Somnium scan, activate! If I remember right... Oh, wait, first of all. What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument. Of those, instrument. You can play instruments. You must have some quick fingers. That's sexy. Thank you, Date. I believe the part we're going to be doing goes up to...
Oh.
Ryuki, like, reverse syncing us. I don't actually remember what. Tell me about the HP case. Okay, it was just that one. So we're not going to go into the... Well, I mean, I guess I'm not going to say we're not going to. But last time we ended up in the cathedral with all of Ryuki's trauma based on that. I should actually probably go look back in that with the context we have now. But we're presumably not going to end up there this time.
What is this?
It's Stu.
The culprit's name.
Boom, 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 boom. I do wonder if we're gonna get morphogenetic field going on here, because he shouldn't know both of these. Oops. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I meant to backspace, not exit. It's really annoying. I probably could have... It's really annoying that you have to go, like, a bit into the sync in this, and you can't just go to the answering. Thank you, Iba. Especially because it asks me about the tutorial every time. Like, shouldn't it... It knows that like, the game knows that I've gotten further. Shouldn't it stop asking me? Reversing, go! I am speed! Woden with the resubs. 9 months like
this?
the Uchikoshi number. Thank you for the resub. How Wodan today? L. Dahlia. Boat. Boat.
Huh? Why do I... This name...
Uh-oh. Oh, he's going again. Because he should know boat. Well, actually, everyone that was there should know boat. But he has no reason to know Dahlia. Working, kinda. I feel it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, uh-oh, Tom is also infected now. I think she might actually just be yelling at him. And that's how he's interpreting it. Because technically, actually, yeah, I'm realizing we get everything through, or in Ryuki's section, through Ryuki's perspective. It's entirely possible he's actually been
Ryuki's consciousness.
saying things. Just we don't actually know because he's not interpreting it. Maybe Tama's actually known what he said every time.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Ryuki's mind doesn't work. That's probably why. Okay, we are back in the cathedral. How is it going to be different this time, though? Because it has to be different. I guess it doesn't have to be. Because technically we never finished it. Rid them of... Return Ryuki to sanity. That's gonna be difficult.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Right, Aiba wouldn't remember because she got damaged in the rubble and did not have backups.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks?
Uh-oh.
I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, because now we're starting the real, what would you call it? The real Somnium. We have to rescan.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
He's repressing harder!
Unknown. Everything about this
Or
is
his
extraordinary.
brain is being hacked. He's being mind hacked.
Ryuki.
Damn it, Delta.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't see any eyeball. Onward to Ryuki! Oh no! This is
What's
happening
this?
again!
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand.
Darn. We cannot get through.
So this is the same so far.
Is this Ryuki?
He's very
Dahlia.
pixelated.
Boat.
And wearing a mask of his face? Because it looked like... No, it might have just been the pixels.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news.
It looked like he was talking from underneath his face, though.
The time compression element waves are off the charts.
Uh-oh.
If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality, a strong reality.
Show it reality.
This is Ryuki.
Oh, he's walking towards me.
Tama?
Oh, why'd you break
response,
Tama?
but most likely.
I want to throw it. Throw it!
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face.
Yep,
huh?
that's absolutely what
will
I
aim
intended.
For the left eye socket.
That is exactly what I meant.
I did it.
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
Yeah, well, it's not an eyeball. It's a robot.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's broken mind was blank.
Ryuki's a eyeball.
Let's call for Tama.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Help your Ryu.
Oh, it's really Tama!
How do you know? You, in theory, would have never seen this form of hers.
Get a hold of yourself.
Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever?
Yeah, probably.
Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
Hey, almost sane. Well, we fixed his pixels, at least. We gave him a few more polygons. Ryuki blank with blank, blank, blank still held blank.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Probably.
Do we have another time limit?
Probably.
Hey, Ryuki.
I... Justice.
Oh,
Oh.
boss's office.
This is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Is this post-dating or pre-dating?
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
I'm not that upset about the first part. The second part's kind of wild.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Well, I don't know that you get to dictate that second part.
Ryuki,
Okay,
everyone
so
makes mistakes.
This is before the dating.
Even me. I always make mistakes.
The dating is what I'm calling Date disappearing and the collapse of the cathedral.
And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler.
The grade schooler part's so good.
But it's okay to make
I
some
love
mistakes,
Mizuki.
as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Oh, uh-oh.
Mr.
This is
Date,
post-Date.
made a
No,
mistake.
never mind. Are they drinking together?
What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion,
No,
right?
this is
I remember
post-Date.
this conversation. We should cheer him up.
No, is it not? Ryuki got along with Date. Blank, blank, or still held blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I can't talk to him. Cheer up. Look, it's Boss's boyfriend.
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
It talked?
Mizuki doesn't know it talks.
Doesn't float his boat.
Coffee.
How about some coffee?
Okay, no. This is still...
Nothing better than
These
drinking
are...
Boss's coffee
We're
without
probably
permission.
seeing the reason Ryuki has whatever feelings he does for Date, actually, rather than the... At this moment, the guilt of Date, quote-unquote, dying.
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who do you hear that from?
Me.
Homeless guy I drank with the other day.
Not Akiyama.
Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Eyeball. You made Date face forward. Made Date face forward? I don't know that Date ever doesn't face forward. Must tell him to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blank are still held blank.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
This is a big
We're
circle.
surrounded again.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
Eyeball.
No way.
Over here. Goodbye, guys. Don't touch me. I don't think it's a torch. It's probably the rubble that crushed Date.
It's an evolver.
Oh, never mind. It's a revolver. Persona!
Why are you so okay with this?
An AI committing suicide. It's poetic. Symbolic. Like a dystopian movie.
I didn't
or
actually
something.
see how long this was gonna take. I'm gonna be mad when I actually made it longer.
It's kind of exciting.
I don't like where this is going. Let's not do this.
Okay. Here I go.
Persona!
Do it!
Ready?
Iba, did you die?
Yep.
No, I only passed out from the shock.
That was a waste of courage and time.
No, but we got a persona out of it. It's fine.
It's an evil.
Okay, no, I more than halved it. Fire a warning shot. I don't think this is correct, but it will get me the equals. Oh wait, I have an equals point. Never mind. Shoot Ryuki.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
What could we possibly do to make it worse?
Iba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly.
I don't know that that's a good mindset, actually, Mizuki.
That's what my master taught me.
Date, what the fuck?
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Oh, he's on fire now.
Whew.
I did it. I killed him. That was the goal, right? Uh-oh. Well, there's more of them now.
Dahlia.
Oh.
Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
I'm sure 4 Ryukis is someone's
We need to
dream.
deal with them, too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by shock
You
in a
have
race.
4 minutes remaining.
Shut up, Peter.
Loafers like students wear.
You need to try everything.
No, I don't think these are...
Smell it, huh?
Oh, Iba, you don't have the sense of smell, right?
I can detect smell.
Then it's fine.
Fine how?
Just do it.
Fine.
I don't think these shoes are important at all. I'm gonna make her wear them also.
There is not too much of a scent.
Ah, boring.
What were you expecting?
I don't think they will
Loafers.
fit her.
Well,
Apparently
how
they
do
fit
look?
her.
What do you mean?
I bet with shoes just seems wrong.
How do I put this? You look like a naked person wearing shoes.
I'm taking them off.
Wait, it was a compliment. You look like a cute
A
pervert.
cute pervert.
How is that a compliment?
It's very compliment. She called you cute.
Anyway, keep them on. They might come in handy.
Wait, did I need the
But I
fucking
don't think it will
shoes?
do anything.
Am I like putting on an outfit? Uh-oh. Hello. Goodbye. No time. Ah!
Reverse sync again.
What is that?
Oh, it's Mizuki's ugly thing.
It's a doll called Adorabbit.
Intrusion boarded.
I like this. This is cool.
Ugh, Ryuki's consciousness.
Ryuki, that's enough.
I still have the shoes. Oh, come on. They absolutely did not touch me.
Mizuki,
Oh,
you have less than
fuck.
2 minutes left.
Oh, actually,
Be careful.
I couldn't actually use the timies in there. Well, me getting the times 2 now might not be, I don't
Hurry,
think the metal
you
pipe's
have
gonna be
less
that
than a
important.
minute left.
Shut up, Peter.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Iba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Come home. I have to do activate just to like save time. The other 2 will kick me out.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
How would you arm
What?
it?
What?
Eat
I
it.
know. Eat it. Put it in your belly.
Thanks for the food.
Hey, it
You
worked.
actually ate it.
Eat it. Ugh, are you stupid?
You are.
Ryuki can't forget what happened. He's obsessed over it. He's obsesses over it and wallows in anguish. Oh,
Time's up, Mizuki.
Wait.
Negative. I'm terminating the connection.
Damn. Is it because I ate the bomb? I'm sorry, Mizuki. The actual reasons I got caught twice.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
Oh. Tell me where you hide your important books. Well, I don't... My important books are like books. So I put them on the bookshelf. I can't put it there. My roommate will find it. No, E! I'm not close to done asking the questions, E! I'm curious about everyone else's answer, so we'll go on a journey to the other world, Liney! Goodbye, Date. Well, beep. Which one do you want? Superpower. Work hard, E. Fuck you. I don't want to work hard. Oh, okay. Well, okay. This took me all the way back here. It's fine. We'll just shoot Ryuki and everything will work out.
It's an evil.
Pew pew! Okay, I probably need the shoes.
Loaf.
Why else can I just wear them?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Fuck. Alright, I guess let's check out the pipe this time.
This
No doubt about it. That's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
I wonder if it's because he is like, oh, I could have used the pipe to help Date.
Oh, really?
What will cost the least? We're gonna throw it.
Go!
Boomerang! Pipe always comes back.
That
Oh,
was close.
why didn't you catch
have no
it?
control. Let's try something else.
Okay, no pipe.
What is
A time bomb.
Iba, run!
Do not worry. It is, and we might be.
Like what?
I feel like activate was right. Because I had a follow-up. No, though, because the bomb was back at my feet. Let's take it apart.
Leave it to me. I'm good at these things. We have no tools, so I will have to do it by hand.
Oh,
Huh? What was that sound? You alright?
that sure was a noise.
Whoa! Be a little more delicate with that.
What is she doing?
You're so violent. What are you doing?
It is finished, Mizuki.
It's not.
You were able to take it apart?
Nope.
Nope, not at all.
Then what was that sound?
It was harder than I expected. The veins and bones in my fingers were damaged.
You don't have veins or bone.
That was the sound? You should have told me you couldn't do it.
It's a time.
All right, we are going to activate it this time again.
And just
I guess
like
I'm just
that,
not eat it this
It's
time.
armed. Mizuki, what?
What? What?
Throw
Throw
it.
it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Apparently, we just have to kill Ryuki. Is the objective of these?
Kizuna. Mizuki.
Hi, that's me.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not
Oh,
negatively
what are these?
impact Ryuki.
Are these like Kizuna's shoes?
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Why is he thinking about Kizuna's feet?
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
That's my job.
What's going on?
Oh, why are you backwards?
Left and right are reversed.
Sure are. I guess we're not gonna see icon or people's expressions for a bit.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Are the controls gonna be backwards? They sure are. Luckily forward is still forward.
Ryuki,
Are we back to normal yet? Thank you.
is this Brahmin?
It is Brahmin.
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
You can't say that in front of Ken. Oh.
It's okay.
Ken's a good guy. I'm gonna be sad
I'm
when he's a
such
killer.
an arrogant piece of shit.
Yep.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This
But actually
guy
not
requires
really.
so much maintenance.
He's honestly kind of modest. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Memories of drinking together still held fondly in his heart.
Kazuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Shut up, pewter.
You
Water.
need to chill for a second, okay?
He drank a little bit. That's a lot, actually.
Ignored.
Damn. Oh! That, like, embedded in his skull. Palm.
Aiba, you can be really short-tempered sometimes.
My temper gets shorter the more I'm ignored. But it doesn't look like Ryuki wants water right now.
I enjoy also that Date had one for Ryuki's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we got over again in here?
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
Food.
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed
Ugh.
nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit impact.
Ugh.
Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
I do not want to. Good thing he's drunk and has a glass embedded into his head.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value, but I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing.
Can we stop the
Till time
scarfing
counts.
noises?
Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
Damn, Date's actually reliable sometimes.
No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Eyeball. I hope I will have time.
Stay strong. Keep going.
Well, everything's collapsing around
Aiba,
us.
Watch out!
Oh boy.
Again with them.
Gotta make it past all of them to get to where Date's dead.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's
Oh,
get through them.
fuck you off.
Indeed.
Oh, this one hurts me.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Computer, I can't even tell where I am. There we go.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat?
Oh,
Is that them?
yes. The Iron Mask. The Zero Mask.
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
I'm sure he's
Dahlia
fine.
Boat.
We did it! Alone. Mizuki Chapter 0. Hello, Ryuki. You're having fun, huh? How are you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you.
That's
I was seeing
good.
3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Want a drink?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shots.
I will give you water.
Ew.
Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't think he's
I
trying
don't know
to.
what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
The morphogenetic field.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well,
Alternate
that's
timeline.
because...
I accessed the morphogenetic field. I'm actually a shifter. Man, Ryuki. Jokering it up, huh? Look at him go. Damn.
Hey, Ryuki. What's wrong?
Everything. Oh, no, he's a horse now. Oh, now he's licking. This voice actor's doing it. His voice actor is doing it.
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly doing great before everything. I can't imagine he's doing great now that he's probably been mind hacked.
It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Pass mildly away. Hello, boss. Where's Iba sitting? In her usual spot. Iba.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki,
Sure did.
but you didn't get anything out of it.
Nope. Well, that's not technically true. How late were you out drinking last night?
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Ah,
Oh, she doesn't know? You have a daughter?
well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
It's interesting that it's kind of treating this like we didn't do the whole Ryuki
Mizuki,
section,
you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
but you didn't know that it talked.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Boss's friend, quote unquote, Mario.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know what that means.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Mizuki, I already feel like is going to get to comment on a lot more things.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Tennessee car. Ribbon. Pot plant. I brought it in, bought it in secret. She loves insects. I hope boss never finds out. A cricket. Do you know the fugitive can mean a person running from the law, and also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? Sure. Book. Dart. Paper. Happy birthday.
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Kaiba.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, it means behind the scenes. It's not copyrighted.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right?
I don't know. Do they? This poster's been here for 6 years.
I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on! That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
I can think of a few reasons.
There.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend
Boss.
that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Uh-huh. She's acting like it's a bad thing. I think Mizuki might like the girls. There's a BL manga hidden under it. Alright, let's go back to talking to boss. About the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
Cloning. What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's with Terror.
No, she's definitely opposed to
Why
terror.
would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
I feel like, though, like, if someone's dressed up like that, you can call them suspicious.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Aren't you forgetting that I have more conversation things
What?
to have?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Love Mizuki so much.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now,
I would
Mizuki?
like to finish having the conversations that I
I'm gonna
have.
head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
What is boss's technical rank? About syncing without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
I got Peter's permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
Is that dangerous?
Well, I did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You
I
can't
don't
assume that
think
was
he
it.
does, actually.
I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now.
Right now?
A
Was
person's
he ever?
memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too
Well,
much stock into what Ryuki says.
But
right
we
now.
also know that the boat part is true. So, like, I don't know. I feel like they're discounting it too much. Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
He's, like, still employed? I feel like he shouldn't be.
Guessing he's drinking again.
should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave.
Okay.
After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the
Oopsie.
I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
What food do you like? Bitter. Which is not correct, but...
Boss,
Ryuki.
you got that.
I'm over here.
Boss sitting on the desk. Okay, goodbye, boss. Iba, why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know.
I guess she was made for Date.
I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
What's her body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind.
I don't like
In a
that.
predicament, you can eat it.
I don't want to. That goes into my eye. That feels like that'll kill me. What are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Mizuki! Who's that?
Who is this cutie?
Oh my
Her
God, I
cuteness
love
is
her.
gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself.
I compliment you.
But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Definitely up there.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because
You
you
sound like Boss.
rejected every man that's come close to you.
None of them can live up to Date.
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
Introduce myself.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push
That
yourself
was an
too
interesting introduction. Look. This is how I appear in Iba's vision. Close
That's
the
enough,
eyesight.
Iba. You can close it.
I'm popped out my left eye socket. Alright, goodbye. To the stadium! Oh my god, she rides a moped. Of course she rides a fucking moped. Boss probably wouldn't let her ride a motorcycle.
The body's been taken away.
Well, yeah, of course it has.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose.
Why would
if
they
left
just leave it
unattended.
here? They gotta do testing on
They
it.
also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene.
Or like just go down to the morgue.
You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Mizuki keep being restrained.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once.
They won't let her access her full power. Mizuki would be too strong at full strength.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time.
So, by the way, this kind of thing, totally technically possible. Right now we have things called, well, I mean, I forget what their like technical name is, but there's 3D scanners. You plop them in the middle of the room, you wait like 20 minutes as it goes, and it creates a 3D scan of the entire room. In order to like get everything, you'll have to put it you'll usually have to do multiple scans of a room. Like if something's being like blocked by like a couch, you'd have to get an angle that the couch is not blocking it. But we basically make scans of entire crime scenes to like go back and look at later. They're the best way of preserving the scene, one as documentation to prove like, hey, this is what it was like, but also to like, hey, maybe we missed something. Let's take a look at it again in the state that it was in. It means that we don't have to like keep a crime scene locked down as long. It's really cool. I've worked with them. They're really interesting. They're kind of finicky, but I mean, they're a fairly new technology and it's pretty rapidly getting better. So this kind of thing, legitimately possible. This obviously has the future sci-fi bullshit in of like, we're calculating the snow and we have X-ray vision, etc., etc. But it's not impossible.
But I thought I remembered officers being around.
She cut them out.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin.
But you don't know it's irrelevant.
The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
Maybe it was lowered down like the previous one was, but the dome's open at the top.
Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
So yeah, I don't know, maybe it was teleported or time travel. Yeah, the dome's open, so they couldn't have just lowered him down from the top. I want to know about the shiny. It's the halfway line for soccer. I want to know about this fucking shiny. It's probably just snow, but like, I don't see these shiny spots anywhere else. I feel like, I think I pointed this out initially too. I want to know what that is.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Yeah, you could get like a cut like this from falling by a big enough height, but like the body would also smush afterwards. The only wounds on the body are the cut itself.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
No, DNA
I
says
suggest
him.
using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind. His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
Or thermite.
It's Jin for sure.
Jin Furue's face and body show no signs of plastic surgery. How me doing? Me do goo. I can check the shiny.
There's something.
All I needed was X-ray
It
vision.
appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Yeah, me do goo. We Somnom today. Me like Somnom. There's a screw at the halfway line.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk,
I see slight grooves in the
Ooh.
ground with the X-ray mode.
What, is there like a track?
Is this
Okay.
a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads.
What is it? It's the robot. It's Shoma's robot.
But there is only the one.
Also, no, you wouldn't. You absolutely would not see evidence of 2 overlapping. Well, I guess you could, but especially with snow, probably the one's just gonna overtake the other, especially because it would have to go back anyway.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
It does. There's a tire track on the halfway line. You never played Are They in a Digital World? So this is Iba, our AI eyeball, is recreating the crime scene from when we were here the other day, basically. So it is like a VR overlapping on the world of what was here previously.
The temperature is a
area.
little lower here. It's like something spilled.
Why would the temperature be lower?
This is related to specific heat capacity.
Okay, she's gonna explain to me why it's lower.
That?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up
Okay,
or cools
yeah,
down.
that is the thing.
Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool.
Okay. I don't know that water would have a lower heat than snow.
However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat
okay.
capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Sure, okay.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete.
Yep, I was
It
gonna
is
say
an
it's
oil
oil.
used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
How would it only get right there, though? So, alright, this is Shoma's robot. You don't believe in water? It's okay, I don't believe in words.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
Water is a scam by the government? Damn. Is this just like birds? Is it a scam like birds? Is the water cameras?
How did Terror move the body to where it was
I believe
found?
it.
That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes,
I don't understand how they didn't find the tire treads, though. Like, I would leave as much of a mark
There was no additional
as
damage
footprints.
to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Well, why do I have to answer this? You know what?
Right here, on the halfway line.
There's a tire track on the halfway
Something
line.
with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Unicycle.
Terror
Well,
got
oh,
on a
fuck.
unicycle and carried the
I
body
didn't
to
see
the
the
center
robot.
circle.
Because technically unicycle is correct, but no, it's the
What?
robot.
Did he run away and join the circus? Is he an acrobat?
Shut up, Iva.
Even if we go with your unicycle theory.
Oh, there goes my achievement.
How... And the machine oil.
Maybe Terror himself is a robot.
That would be ridiculously high-tech. Though, I suppose I'm ridiculously high-tech.
Yeah, it's not absurd,
Nah,
actually.
I don't think it's a unicycle.
Mizuki!
I love her so
I
much.
think it was a robot.
There's a screw on the halfway
The screw
line.
we found in the grass
How did a screw fall off?
and the machine oil.
I guess the two of those together make sense,
You
but
have to think they're connected.
there would be more evidence than just those two.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot. But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But
There's a tire track on the
those
halfway
tire
line.
marks looked familiar.
So Shoma's
Let us
definitely gonna
imagine
get a
it was
new
a
model.
monowheel robot.
I wonder if literally any other character is.
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Like, I know Gen's not going to, because why would he? But are any of, like, are Kizzy, Amame, or Iris going to have new models?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman.
Oh no,
Aiba
she's picked it
Kurosawa.
up from Tama.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing.
I don't
For both
know
jobs, you need
about
to
that.
show some skin.
I also don't know about that.
Another job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready?
He learned from Tama.
Action!
I feel like Date would do this
My
happily.
name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you
Definitely
going to
better than
accomplish
Ryuki's was.
Using this. I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard.
No. No.
Things
There
look
would-
dicey
there would-
there, but I got it back.
There would be more than just a blob if that was what happened, and more things would have fallen out than a fucking screw.
I did it.
Right, okay, so in this timeline, we never really resolved Shoma's issues. So he probably stayed believing in knives.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
I bet she has.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Roll of it. Why are we panning into it for so long?
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
Yeah,
But it
she
just
literally
can't
said they
be.
looked familiar.
Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances,
that's
the possibility
Definitely
is
not what he
zero.
looks like anymore.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
I'm surprised Nile is still functioning in 6 years.
Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence.
Sure.
There's also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
Why?
That's where the second body in the
Oh,
HB
right.
case was found.
Where should we go first?
Let's go to Sekiba. The place that Mitsuki doesn't go to anymore. Hi, Ryuki. Are you allowed to be here?
Ryuki, what are
Man,
you doing
security
here?
on this place really is terrible.
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
He's waiting for Chikara. Wing Sing! Wow,
Ryuki.
Ryuki's having a good
I cannot
time.
determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
Among other things.
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier.
Oh my god.
So I'm feeling good.
I don't think Tama can do that. She's in your eye.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am
Why
here.
isn't your mouth moving?
Half might.
There it goes.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys. And if anyone gets in my way...
Yeah, if anybody gets in your way,
Let
what?
it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
I don't know, the half-might stuff happens a lot, actually.
Oh.
Even before
I
the
know.
breakdown.
The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Oh, yeah, goodbye, Ryuki.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
How many legs do you like? More. I want to drink till the morning with Yui. Legs are good. Childy, tell me more. It's me. Is that Mizuki again? Yes, good. How many forms does Mizuki have? Only one other. Ibai, maybe? Irisy, maybe? Although no, if Ota... Well, no, Ota's actually a weird case. Ota's 30 now. I don't want to know what a 30-year-old Ota is like. Fuck it, let's find out. They have to have redesigned him. He can't still look like he used to. Oh,
Shoma?
dear lord.
I haven't seen him.
I wish I hadn't seen that. Iris looks alright.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying.
Okay, so that also says, yeah, a bunch of people are gonna have redesigns.
I see.
You're letting the hair out,
Shoma
huh?
saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Okay. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol.
Yay! She's successful.
No, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Good for her.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth and make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard
Oh no.
and prepare for the winter.
She looks back on her past and is like, oh, why was I like that? Uh-oh. I think Ota's mom might be
I
dead.
gotta leave my mark on the net world. I really want to.
Oh
Chug down
god,
with you.
no! No, Iris, no!
I would classify that
Yeah,
as
maybe a little.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
It is, it really is, so. Lip sync!
Eggplants, eggplants. I love eggplants.
What?
I love eggplants. Mappo, Mappo. I love Mappo tofu.
Good for you. It's a Matsushita family photo. They all look happy. About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
New one?
I haven't heard about it before.
People who watch a video turn up missing.
No, they don't, though.
Do you think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago?
Yeah, except this time...
You
it's
thought
really
it was really happening last time, too.
Do you think Shoma saw that video, too?
He could
He probably
have.
made the video.
Shoma solved the Bats 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video, too?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous.
Iris always wants the conspiracy stuff to be real. Yeah, no, for real. Iris, I love you. I believe you more than I'll believe anything Oda says, but if you say it's really happening, I'm gonna be less likely to believe it.
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
Nope.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
About the incident from 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the... Hold on, I gotta talk to Oda first. You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately.
You definitely look older than you did before, but you still have a baby face.
I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look.
Kind of.
If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Yeah, it is.
Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
Yeah?
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
This is true, actually. You're gonna cut it like to the same like medium lengths to then adjust as you would anyway.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about
Although
how you
more
look.
hair definitely does take more time.
That's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too.
Yeah, he's right. Also, like, I hope you at least wear like a hairnet when you're cooking food.
But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
Place is popping.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Don't think they will.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty
Damn.
food.
Good for him,
often
honestly.
form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some
He
kind of mortal
sure
enemy or
does.
something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
Good for you.
Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular.
Okay. At least Ota, like, has matured in some degree. And he, like, is actually, like, working and isn't just, like, mooching anymore.
I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Like, genuinely good for him. I still kind of hate
course,
him.
I'm still Tessa's #1 fan, after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Yeah? Are any of those still you?
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Fire!
Hot Pot Tessa!
It's not it should still be a set. Although I don't... Pot wouldn't work.
Shipping!
Freight? Crate? Tessa!
It being Tessa doesn't work!
Airplanes!
Height? Flight? Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
You're not brand new, though. It's been like 7-8 years now. About DeVito. Actually, I'm gonna finish talking to Iris first. Oh, the other half of the body showed up.
Must have teleported.
Through time!
It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in.
No, Iris, it obviously time traveled. Come on, girl.
The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years
There
to now.
you go.
Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Right, but that
Oops.
doesn't...
I hate when I accidentally bump the trigger and skip everything.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
Until they explain it with science alone.
What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Okay. The Bermuda Triangle.
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
So, the actual reason for all this, well, there is some, like, electronic interference in the Bermuda Triangle. The actual reason for this is actually just, it is an extremely popular, like, shipping route. Like, stuff between these 3 points is, there's a higher volume of ships and planes that travel in between these points, which leads to a higher amount of disappearances. I believe the actual, like, percentage is not, like, any significantly higher than any other area.
There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them.
How would it be a miniature black hole? How? One, that wouldn't suck anything in. Two, like, okay, this is also, people don't understand black holes. Black holes are not dangerous until you actually get to the event horizon of them. Otherwise, they have normal sun gravity. They have the same gravity that they had before. It's just once you get to a certain point, you can't get past them. But like, for it to have enough gravity to suck, like, anything in, no. Iris, just no.
There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago.
Like, the event horizon would be so small. You'd have to go over the exact point of it.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated.
All of those, I think, were complete fabrications.
In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area
exactly,
is no
it's the
different
same.
than any other place.
There's just a higher volume there.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
I think someone should at some point. She's matured in some ways. Good for her, though. She's still having fun. As anyone can see, he's still a big fan of ASET. He needs a haircut, though. His hair annoys me. About the video.
A new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bat's 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled.
Yep, that's definitely it, Ota.
Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What the fuck are those? I don't even really want to ask him. What's Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere.
NASA wishes they had the funding to be able to do that.
They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
Oda, shut up.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God,
and it tricks
the people of
Just
Earth
stop
into
talking.
thinking the planet is being invaded or something.
No one would believe that but you.
That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
Would that really be that bad, though?
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
That also is not at all the same thing. What you're talking about is like putting something in someone's mind to convince to like make them believe a thing. This is having a thing outside and using propaganda to make someone believe it. They're very different. What about the other one? MK Ultra.
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control.
This one might actually be real.
Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
This genuinely might be a thing.
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD.
There was a lot of LSD. The CIA
therapy,
used a lot of LSD in the
hypnosis,
70s.
And the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
I bet they were not destroyed. I bet they're just either classified or they were failures.
Iva, can you show me the video?
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Ooh, we heard that before.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
Are we gonna have the same reaction Ryuki did? Don't like that. There's a lot of the same footage from the other ones. Well, there's that noise again. It always ends with, like, the same thing.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
Probably. I think Shoma made it.
Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
There were like 2 others after that.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
I don't know, it didn't last time.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but...
No, again, I think he made it.
It is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki. Are you okay?
Talking to Iba.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
Do they not know that she has Iba?
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma.
They might not know that she has Iba.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, let's go to the end of residence. Ugh, I don't want to see his dad. Oh, good. Komeji's not here.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are warm. They're nice.
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
Why is the
You
button
do
still here?
realize this is breaking and entering.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
Yeah, it's because he loves you.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot.
No, but we're in a Kotatsu. You gotta have the oranges.
We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
All right, question time.
A
A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
No, why would a lion eat grass?
The correct answer
Yeah.
is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Leon eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
It's almost spelled the same. It counts. Great.
Hey, Perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Music key. Book on robotics engineer. It's a machine part. The same machine part that's been here for 12 years. Yes, I understand that's only been 6. Shut up.
Hidden in here? It wouldn't fit.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
Yep.
It has 2 legs.
Yeah, and? Maybe it hopped on 1 foot. You don't know.
My name is Pennypen. Nice to meet you.
Alright, time to leave.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
It's gonna kill us all. We gotta go. Wow, they still have a CRT TV. A one-wheeled robot wouldn't fit here. The family altar.
It's Adder Rooster!
Oh my god, of course, it's an ad of something.
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adder works at.
I see.
That is a peculiar situation.
I have a face. I love Mizuki. She's so fun.
No one-wheeled robot in here.
Well, that's where it would be.
It was in here before. We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
I mean, why would he keep it here if he's using it for crime?
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
It's a Kotatsu staple.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit.
Her pouty face is adorable.
Let's get going. Any day now.
Mama the Kotatsu. What martial art am I good at? Capoeira. Looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting games, Z. I don't play fighting games, so that's fine. Fighting games are silly. Let's go talk again. And maybe a Mame. Oh wow, a Mame doesn't look any different. Are you guys married yet?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. We'll talk to Amame in a minute. She's the one that we need to talk to. Where were you last night?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying
Have you
something
fixed
about
your freezer yet?
traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
They trusted his regulars.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
I don't know, Gen's a little sus now.
Yeah.
I'll come eat here soon.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work.
Yeah, you're the president of a company and a super ultra detective.
Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
It sucks.
He's a rival.
You know where Shoma is?
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
Genny's in the kitchen preparing food. Kitchen. Do we have anything to comment on? No. Are you okay?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
I'm going to worry. You're a cool
You should
lady.
go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here.
He likes being around you
I
again.
don't want to be alone.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been
Okay.
happening lately?
Mame saying it makes me think they might be real.
Ota told me about it. All the people who went missing saw some new video that was uploaded to ViewCube.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online.
No, it's not.
Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
Why are you here?
Well, because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I wonder why.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the
He
food,
likes
too.
you,
I like the
idiot.
atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot. And sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny.
I'll quiz with you, Mame.
When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess
Okay,
Amame
it is a
like my
daughter relationship then. 'Cause I've they never really say they have. We don't know how old Gen is. I kind of got the impression he's actually younger than he seems. But if they're recontextualizing it like this, I guess it is a parental relationship. Unfortunate, they're cute together. Maybe Mame has a father complex. It's okay, we like daddy daughters.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, you were right.
It just reminded me of my dad.
Right. Your
Oh,
parents.
her parents are
I
dead.
divorced when I was little.
Never mind,
so
okay.
I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
I wonder, do we know her dad or will we ever know her dad? You know where Shoma is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found.
I
in
guess
the stadium.
actually, one of the conversations that they had, it was Lien, Gen, and Date that all got together to talk about porn, and Lien's only 22. Was at that point. So I was gonna say Gen might actually be like Date's age, but that, because of Lien throws the hammer into that.
Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
I'm heading home now.
Okay, goodbye.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
Oh, you know what? Maybe they're trying to hide his age because we still don't know who, what was her name? Tokiko? Right? We still don't know Tokiko's kid. Yeah.
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Again, have we fixed that freezer yet?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
It's Mame. She seems kind of upset. Lien's probably gonna show up in Yoyagi. Let's go to the hospital. It's the Norse again.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
That was
I
a
call him
while
Ginny
ago.
because he was still in
It
his
was a
late
long
teens when he
time
was
ago.
here. Of course. He grew up. He went to me, he's still that little kid.
Racing!
I've had enough with marriages.
Uh-oh.
It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
Damn.
I'm too busy. And I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things.
That's probably not great.
They call me an airhead. Even though I'm a lifesaver.
What's your
My
name?
name is Hana Yonasu.
You have any skill? I mean, she's a nurse.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
Huh.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Talk about Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Well, that's not suspicious or anything. About Jin.
I never thought he'd get so big.
What, do you think he'd die as a kid?
When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid.
Oh. Big isn't famous.
He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
About Jin again.
Though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
It's been 6 years since he died. Like, I wouldn't expect her to remember
Did
much.
he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Damn.
Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What? You're too used to Date.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
I don't think Date would have done that either.
Look, a UFO!
UFO!
Right, sure.
Again, like, they're talking so much more than Tama and Ryuki did. Yoyagi Park. I said it right that time. Yep, there's Lien. Is that the robot?
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
But the robot is.
Huh? Isn't that...
Oh, where's that Kizuna?
Kizuna and Lien.
Uh-oh, did she, like, lose her
They
legs?
might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
She might have lost her
you
legs.
two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
Really? Still with the non-alcoholic? About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I used to.
Right, she liked it like almost as much as Iris.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
It's okay, Leon's here for you now.
Inappropriate of me to
right?
complain.
Didn't he freeze your heart?
Explosion,
right?
And yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
He's a good bean. About 6. I'm gonna leave that for now. About the fountain.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis.
Me?
Not referring to you,
Oh.
of course.
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father.
Clothes are meant to get dirty.
I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart.
Which you used to do by dancing, but now you can't.
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you?
He has been dedicated to her, it seems.
Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
Probably.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big Sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore.
You have a better eye. She does not have better legs. It's not a fair comparison.
I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
We should give Kizzy robot legs.
Lively, I see.
Do you know where Shoma is?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn.
Kizzy's on the electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. Hey, Leanne, what's going on? Do you still love Kizzy?
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger.
Which, actually, thinking about it, the fact that, like, the thing that sparked his interest in her was her dancing. The fact that he could still say that and feel that way when she's lost that means that, like, whatever that may have been the spark, but the feeling was real.
When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high.
I
feel
support
like it
them.
can burst through the stratosphere and
I
beyond
support
the
him.
galaxy.
Especially now that it's not been a week of knowing them.
It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
This is definitely true.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a
What did I
locksmith.
tell you? If you're that good at picking locks, you could work as a locksmith.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
That's a weird
I
angle.
want to make enough money to be able to support her.
She's rich. About 6 years ago.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Fair. What are you doing here?
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
Yes, that's exactly it, Mizuki.
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Oh.
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates.
Oh no, please don't say we have.
It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she still doesn't feel the same. Do you know where Shoma is?
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago.
I need to head home.
Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his... Right. I actually totally forgot that on this track, his dad is dead. I forgot he was cut in half. I don't know how I forgot that, but I sure did. Well, we definitely weren't going to see him before. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, but it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
She's wrapped up in the Nirvana, whatever.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
Yep.
I believe you are mistaken.
Okay, I think actually she does feel the same way about him now, but she has gotten caught up in something and does not want to get him caught up in it, therefore feels guilty.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
Or maybe not.
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well,
uh-oh.
Is that not how you feel about me?
What?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
What?
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right.
This is really strange. It's been 6 years, and, like, he clearly cares about you, girl.
Why not wink sync with her?
What happened? Oh, hold on. I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What was an effective way of training back press? It's for training the deltoid Z. I don't like it because it makes my shoulders broader. Hey, Kizzy, what's going on? Wink sync. Oh, she does it too. Okay.
I know. Leon, you're only with me because...
Please don't tell me she thinks that he's with her out of guilt.
You feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce.
No.
In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago.
He liked you before that.
Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up.
Also, Kizuna, you don't get to tell people how they feel. Like, I'm sure this is in some internalized guilt of her own, but you don't get to decide how he feels about you.
That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me.
No.
I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Why did he ruin his life?
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity.
Which is dumb. He was, like, committed to marrying her before that.
What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
Oh man, it'll be actually fucked up if he is feeling that.
And use the
But I don't.
Backup battery.
I don't think that. I think he genuinely feels how he says he feels.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you, and because of that, you're... But that doesn't change
Yeah, okay.
how I feel
I was
about
gonna say,
you.
no, he probably does feel bad about it and is genuinely guilty, but like, I don't... If he suddenly started liking her, then it would be one thing. But he was very gung-ho about her before. I don't see how she would assume this.
I love you. From the
She
bottom of my
definitely
heart.
has internalized guilt of her own.
I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever.
Good guy, Leanne.
Forever.
We support him until the end.
Eternally.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
Let's go show them their stupid time capsule.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds. And guess what? Is that what you want to say?
Yes.
Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
Not if it'll save it.
This needs to be solved between them.
I mean, I don't wholly disagree with that, but...
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today, but please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
Yeah, again, that's kind of fucked up on Kisna's end.
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
I care far more about making their relationship work than I do about solving this murder case. I don't like this angle. We continue to search for Shoma, but oh, this is extremely unsafe.
The video really did make him go missing.
Okay, I thought she was gonna project, like, onto the road.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Sure do.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Yeah?
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over
Interesting, because he hated that place. Like, Chikara was, like, blackmailing him, kind of. We headed to Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around. I have a cookie in my mouth. I apologize. I thought they were going to talk and I'd have time to eat it.
Never seen that kid here.
But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to kick him in the nuts. How?
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Kick him in the nuts.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay?
Yeah, who do you think she is, Date?
Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
I don't know, it worked out for Date.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you?
Don't worry about it.
How did you get in here?
I'm gonna kick you too.
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
All right, Mizuki, get out the pipe.
If I gotta do it,
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Ah! Okay, Yakuza villains. Evolver pipe is so funny. Oh, come on, you should have punched him in the nuts.
settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
Let them come!
Damn. That was
Oh
fast.
shit, they got guns.
But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
Yeah?
Okay, maybe they will.
Someone's here! Oh! It's Mystery Boss Daughter!
You!
Need a hand?
Maybe she was shooting not at us, but at someone behind us.
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
I hear the robots.
Hear what? What?
Drill! Not Drill, Kizuna!
What is going on here?
That's what I'd like to know. Are you trying to get your legs back? That makes sense. Back to the park.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
I want to talk to Kizzy first. You've been off since lunch.
I have?
You're
I'm
not.
The same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places.
We did indeed just have this
I
conversation.
am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
None of it was funny, but I loved it anyway. Why were you at Horadori Institute?
Horadori Institute is funded by my father.
Right, that's
You are
true.
aware of that fact?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something.
Okay.
I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
Not until I talked to her,
What were
probably.
you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
I don't believe you.
Huh?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
About Shoma.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano.
Why?
He's gone camping.
No, he has
alone.
not.
That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you
When
as
did
well.
when did he send it to me?
What? You're right.
I don't believe him.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
Doing something suspicious.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
Except it doesn't. It was moved by a robot. He could have, don't tell me you don't think that he could wirelessly do it from the campground. This is the technology that's in this world. And he's a super genius that made a robot at 12.
But even then, it is still the most
Yeah.
likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
No, I think he used it and went to the campgrounds to give himself an alibi.
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
It's Kizzy. She's looking at the fountain with a serious expression. Why did you shoot me last night?
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
That's a great reason.
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible.
You're too strong for that.
I shot you with rubber bullets.
Oh, damn.
You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
He was trying to get me to the body.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
I believe you. Take off that mask. She can't, but take off that mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
So, okay. I can think of 3 reasons that the mask is, like, important. 1, she is a character we know, which is the least likely. I don't think it is. 2, she looks like a character we know. Like, I don't know, she looks like Mizuki. Or Kizuna. It's something like that, right? She's not a clone, but, like, would make you think she's a clone. Something like that. Or 3, she's like Gen and is, like, legitimately deformed and no. I know the mask is, like, on her. She literally can't take it off. But those are my 3 expectations for narratively why she doesn't take off the mask.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't
Good luck
bother
with that.
trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Why was it developed by NASA? Like, that actually is true, but why would it be developed by NASA?
If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles?
Ooh, maybe.
If that's
Sounds
the
hot.
case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier?
Maybe.
Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
Because they're doing sketchy shit.
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research.
See? Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope I get away with
They
it.
wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
You must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see.
I-
That's for me to decide.
Well, no, you are a suspect. Like, you are not the perpetrator would be a correct statement, but regardless of your actions of doing it or not, you are on the suspect list. You are suspicious. You are a suspect.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, you do, like, pass out at some point, so... Why were you at Horodori Institute?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Sure.
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things
I
there.
bet they are.
I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Oh,
Did
yeah?
what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
So is this, like... It could be the illness that she supposedly has. It could be the mask. Like, the mask is, like, I don't know, genetically fused to her face. It doesn't actually make sense, but it could be. Or maybe, she looks like somebody from the cast, and they, like, did that to her.
That's right.
What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Of course you can't.
Why not?
Because that would spoil the plot.
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get boss's permission.
Why not? I mean, I wouldn't because it's boss's daughter, but why not?
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
She's not the president anymore. She's been dead for a while.
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE 37 years ago when Tokiko was 23.
We know this too, that they had a kid.
She became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president.
Well, he followed through.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
And Chikara left. Whoever that child grew up to be, that could be linked to all this. I feel like might be Gen.
You're saying they could be Terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Never mind.
Really?
It is a certainty. That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
I don't know, like Saito? Was Saito not actually, So's kid? And he was the one?
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think so. That would be a stupid retcon to the first game, I think.
Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing?
Who's gonna betray me?
Ryuki.
Probably Gen, actually, or Shoma.
Be wary of him.
Yeah, he's kind of lost
See you
it.
around.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
What do you not mean by that?
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
We've met many times in the past.
Unknown.
Nope, hold on, Tamagotchi time. What food do you make when you visit friends? Eel, apparently. Eel liver soup, definitely. Can you handle the tea? What are you looking for at Horodori?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Ah, time to sink into woman once more. Oh, never mind. Wig sync. How do we have power for this? Like, did we go charge at some point?
The experiment was a success.
Why are we seeing Chikara? Like, the wink sync only shows you recent stuff, right? Chikara's been dead for 6 years. Or has he?
What is this? It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Time for a real sync.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
No, Somnium.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horodori Institute. Nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
That's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
Okay, let's get started.
Which, again, though, it's really not. Just use the power of brain switching. I know we're keeping it for gameplay reasons, but I don't know, knowing that that's not actually the limit makes them the limit, not the limit itself, but everyone yelling at me about it really annoying.
Sync Somnium power. Hourly wage increase.
Spin.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
I don't know that we needed that second part.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
Just like Hibiki.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Hibiki would be proud. Oh no, evil science!
Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wing Sing.
Happy Chikara.
The page turned.
Little Blue Riding Hood. The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Somnium scan. Activate. Bam. Bam. Feels like Big Bad Wolf imagery is important. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories. Book.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Read it.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Where are the two now?
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Bubble. Oh.
Whoa! What was that?
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Maybe. Oh, the wolf's gonna eat her. Oh,
Did she
never
get
mind.
The wolf?
A new book.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. It's really annoying sometimes. I have to click in to then press A for that. I do not know why. But just like A doesn't work sometimes.
Diary.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary.
It's a symbolic diary.
Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk, fool?"
Oh.
Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face.
Okay, so this is about kissing his friend.
Maybe she was just being shy, but in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Oh, well, there she goes. Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Maybe we should go back to it.
Something happened to the book.
Hex was added. Something about them being at each other's sides.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Hannah and Gretel. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank.
It's a large picture book.
Obviously, we should rip it. Read.
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little
Oh,
different
I guess
from the story I know.
Hannah, because it's that Hansel. Because it's a girl, not a guy.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Oh no, it's a witch!
That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Hey, it's a witch made of candy. Or a house made of witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Set it on fire. It's a candle.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
He admired fairy tales and blank.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch it.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique.
Under the abdomen several times.
Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is. The painful one.
It is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, it's just wax.
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
Try mental attack.
It's a witch-shaped.
Let's inspect it.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin. Standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes.
Fire.
Fire! Where would one get fire?
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
I'm going to... I want to tackle it. Oh, let's use the 15.
Pretend there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
What?
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
What driving school? What videos are you watching?
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that. A balloon
Alright, let's pop it.
Focus your key on your fingertip. And thrust as hard as you can. Ha!
Alright,
Curses!
we're ignoring the balloon.
Propelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies
So
aren't
yeah,
that bouncy.
this is more...
Have you tried it before?
This is more like the Somniums I was wanting. Like they are in the first
I've
game.
stepped on one. The police chief.
Oh, yeah?
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
I think he should be fired.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
There's something here.
There is indeed a page there.
A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell.
Hiya!
Ziblato-to.
Ziblato!
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
The girl made up blank. She cast them on herself to ward off blank. Well, one of them is obviously, like, witch spells.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Ziblato!
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book!
Ah, we have defeated the witch!
So the witch candle must be tied to the
All we have to do is set them on fire!
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted
I don't know if
snacks.
Haru's streaming tonight. If she is, I'm gonna raid her and be Ziblato! I don't think she is, though. I don't think she streams on Mondays.
Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
The girl made up magical words. She cast them on herself to ward off blank. The deep negative emotions within her soul. There it is.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Hell yeah. Eat it!
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right?
Oh.
Try to bite it the same way.
I just wanted to make her eat 3 days worth of calories.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
Nom, 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 nom,
Here
nom,
I
nom.
go. Ah. How?
Oh.
That's a huge bite.
Magic! I was the mouth of the being of magic! After many blanks, she blanked to blank too.
I'll
Read
it.
book.
Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me?
Many!
Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
There is something inside of one of the drawings. Is that supposed to be like the witch?
Father.
The sky is falling! The sky is falling! Read the story of the witch. To get the glass slippers. Oh, right. That was one of the... God, I forgot. Leanne heckin' bought her glass slippers.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, the book
really
changed
can.
again.
We should take a look.
Man, like, Mizuki's dad wasn't the worst dad of all time.
Text.
Definitely was not a good one.
Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide.
I really would like Date to at some point call Mizuki's daughter directly. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
It was
You're
here.
right.
Let's take it off.
What would the point of that be?
I don't know.
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh.
It came off.
Well, that was not what I meant.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
You can just do that? After many sad events, she blanked to blank to blank.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I don't know why, like, Boss isn't nearly as annoying with it as, Pewter is.
Huh? Alone?
Yes.
How do you feel?
Bad.
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it
Oh,
up.
the page!
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw slash slash.
Her paw slash slash.
That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
The girl made a magical word. She cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. I don't think I needed that. Unless I can cast it on that, but...
Good idea.
Dig through the sandbox.
Something's there.
Okay, yeah, I don't need these. This is an earth
Piece
spell.
of paper? What does it
Or
say?
the wind.
Snack transformation spell.
Oh!
Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
No. I need to find clock piece. Something's behind here. Have I actually interacted with this page of the book yet?
It's a large picture book.
None of these seem right.
A balloon surrounding the swing set.
Okay, I still can't do anything to that. It must be related to the book then.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Flip!
Believe it or not, this is the kind of thing that is possible in Somnia.
Is it? You sometimes say it's not. Well, you failed.
There are also things you think you should be able to do in Somnia, but you actually cannot.
Thank you for your education, Ida.
Make sure to take note of it.
I've taken note of it. This is good wisdom. The girl had one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how blank. Oh, someone got your time. What manja toppings do you like? Cheese! I don't know if that's true, I just like cheese!
It's a large picture book.
Inspect Cinderella.
She is dancing in an evening gown with a man who looks to be some kind of prince. Judging from the writing, I would guess this is an embodiment of Kizuna.
Kizzy did tell me she wanted to be like Cinderella. I guess that makes her dance partner Leon.
Those two are
Should be,
closer
but-
to Beauty and the Beast than Cinderella and her prince. It's a large picture book.
Read.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
Oh, yep, there we go. I sure didn't
castle.
interact with it. Bam.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Nope.
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
Oh, I'm sure not making it. Maybe.
It's a clock.
Let us attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Uh-oh, we're on a rocket now. We're gonna blast off into the atmosphere. Oh? Well, if you were going all the way over here, why didn't you... Wait, you're going all the way around? No, you didn't go all the way around. Why didn't you just go the other way? The clock has struck midnight. Oh, it's about to strike midnight.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
I don't understand what this
Another
like
change
represents.
to the picture book.
Shoe.
Where should we start?
This is a shoe. After many sad events, she blanked to not make things work.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I'm doing my best, boss. There's a shoe.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Punch it.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah?
Oh, it's a time. Type in numbers.
What 4 digits should I...
Yep.
It worked.
I
1
had a
minute to
feeling the
midnight.
time on the clock was the key.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's also the like important time of Cinderella, which is what they displayed on the
glass
clock.
slipper.
But you know,
The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
eyeball. The girl had one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how her heart separated from the prince.
Huh?
Right. Where we buried them.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right, it was buried here.
Have they already dug it up?
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy
course she
remembered.
did.
So inside there is an engagement... shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing.
Well, I have it right here. Insert shoe.
Got it.
Don't wear it, you'll probably break it. Why is there a combination lock on the front of it?
It turned into a picture book again.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, You can't just accept it right away.
This is correct.
Don't answer until you know who they really
This is
are.
correct.
Wait 5 or 6 years.
This is correct, but that's why she said 6 years.
This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled.
I also think, like, that's a bit much, but that's also very dependent on the situation and the people.
If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first.
But then she couldn't.
It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
Non-newting. Non-newt. Hello, Waddle.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
Well, you weren't gonna dance in them anyway.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess.
Why? Because your legs don't work? That don't mean nothing.
What should I do, Big Sis?
Trying to play the Yakuza story. Are you starting the Yakuza games?
Kizzy.
I like the Yakuza games. I did all the side content guidance. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm I think 3 hours into A Man Who Erased His Name. I got to the point where you're doing the stop and stroll missions, and I almost did all of them, but I have a few left to do. It's really fun. It feels really good. They finally got like the Kiryu Dragon Engine combat feeling good, because like I really liked Kiwami. He's really fun in 4. 6 felt very stifled and stiff, and like Kiwami 2 was better, but I don't think it was as good as before the Dragon Engine. But now it feels really good. This is a smoking mechanic? Weird.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Oh no, not the Cindy spell.
What's going on?
I haven't played the Judgment games. I started Judgment 1 on stream and never went past it. That was before I had my PNG.
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
I need to at some point. I need to get them on PC. Because I had Judgment on PS4, which is part of why I didn't finish it. Not the frog!
Stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess.
Again, why? Because her legs don't work? That's fine.
What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
We gotta go kiss the frog.
But we have to keep going.
After many sad events, she blanked. To not make things work, to not make things worse, to not lose anyone else. Okay, so she shut herself off from people to not lose anybody else.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
Time is irrelevant and an illusion.
I think it might be hidden.
Turn into snack.
All right, let's turn this frog into a fritter. Snack transformation spell. Form a Ran Snack Titans.
Damn, it didn't work.
Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe Forg need water.
Maybe it tastes different. Can you give it a lick?
No, give it a kiss.
Wow. That's sweet.
It's a frog prince. Come on.
Though.
Darn.
It's a picture of a frog with...
Give it the water.
Maybe it'll be happy to get watered.
Let us try. Splash, splash, water spell. Turpaw slash slash.
That was weak.
Hardly a splash. It's a picture of a frog with a crown.
Alright, let's just inspect it.
There was a clock here earlier. It seems to have turned into a picture of a frog.
Sure has.
A frog with a crown.
Yeah, that's
The
why you should
Frog
kiss
Prince,
it.
I'm
Smooch.
guessing.
What's that story about?
Well, an evil witch turned a prince into a frog. That frog tried to make a move on the princess. The princess got really mad and slammed
That's
the
not
frog
what happened.
into a wall. It was such a hard shock that the spell wore off.
That's not what I was expecting.
Because that's not what
Yeah,
happened.
The story has changed plenty through the ages. Now there's something about a kiss breaking the spell.
I kind of like the original
Yeah, of
better.
course you do,
It's like a
Mizuki.
comedy manga.
It's a pic.
Only a
Okay.
minute left.
The picture book he's
Can I
in must have
burn
sealed
the
her heart away.
thorns?
I can see the cover.
Can I
through the
turn them into
thorns.
snacks?
What's it say?
Turn into snacks!
Maybe we can turn it into a snack.
Snack transformation spell. Form a Ren Snack Titans.
Dang.
It worked.
It looks the same.
Try eating it.
Oh, God. Nom nom nom
How is
nom. She looks like she's bleeding.
No.
Yep.
I only taste blood. It's a clue.
Roof thorns isn't gonna work. I guess I could try it. Oh, I'm out of time though. Inspect.
The thorns are remarkably sturdy. Perhaps this is the story of the Thorn Princess.
So we gotta do something about the thorns to make Kizzy appear.
Is this picture indicating a swing set?
Oh, it sure is.
Swings.
That was probably a
Maybe
helpful
not
hint.
Hmm.
Use the thorns to pop the balloon.
What's this star mark?
Maybe there's something near the swing set.
After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart to not make things worse, to not lose anyone else.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
I'm working on
Does it
it.
say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
It's a picture of a frog with a crown.
Untransform, go!
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
She's still bleeding from her mouth.
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Sure
Or
is.
the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
I know.
It's the wheel part.
Alright, well, this isn't gonna work, so... Turn! We want her to... I want to go
The
counterclockwise?
Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously.
Nope.
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
Mizuki, we are out of time. We have to get out of here.
No, we don't.
Already? Kizzy, what are you holding inside?
Just get swapped and go again. Retry. Should probably go back further, but I'm gonna stay at Mental Lock 3. Because we're just not gonna mess with the frog at all. Just gonna go get the spell. Or, well, we are gonna mess with the frog, but after. Without doing all the other stuff we did. I feel like I have, like, the exact same amount of time, somehow.
Only a minute left.
It's the wheel.
I mean, probably either of these leads to the same thing. Oh. Well, that way moved it a lot more. Oh! We popped the balloon with the thorns! That makes sense. I thought we'd do something else.
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Pew, 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 pew.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
We must.
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away.
Well, I assume, so we know her original big sis, quote unquote, left. But did she, like, leave or did she die? Is the question.
She's one of my best friends.
Because I'm kind of under the assumption that, I believe anyway, that I concluded that probably her big sis is the masked girl, which is Boss's daughter. Which would also coincide with the suspicion of Horadori Institute. Because we know that something happened to the masked girl there. But I don't know, what is Kizuna's guilt in that? Or is she just sad about it? Is it because, like, her dad is involved with the Horadori Institute? Her memories with her loving big sis was what kept her was what kept her inspired. Swing? Doesn't seem like there's anything on the diary, so swing.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now if I win, please stay. Please.
I mean, like, I get Kizuna's feelings here, but, like, if whatever happened to her big sis was, like, for the better, it is actually really selfish of her to want her to stay, especially because, like, not that Kizuna's from a great family, but her family is rich.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to,
Her dad cares
it will be best
about
of
her.
3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Like, he's overprotective and, like, stifling, but he does care. And they're rich. Oh, dear lord. Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. But I don't want to get the victory. Tilt the left stick and... No, wait, yes I do, because we have to leave. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. Okay. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Kizuna's turn. That's the best you can swing? Wow, Kizzy, you're really bad at this, actually.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
Nope, we're gonna win. I wonder if this is gonna be a divergent path. Goodbye, Kizuna.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
Toss your shoe with maximum power. I did it.
You really do not like me anymore.
No, it was an eyeball. I'm gonna win all 3 times. I'm gonna destroy her dreams. Ha-ha! Full power!
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Hyper.
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
Boom!
The thorns! I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Okay, she's happy in the end. But probably sad inside, although this is her inside. Why did you go? Why did you leave me all alone? Cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. So sit next to him. He's fine with that. He and I, has true love vanished? No.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart.
Yeah, I feel like there's a divergence point.
Inhumane
never mind.
genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
I don't know how many endings there are going to be. Like, we had one for... I assume everything's going to be paired, because we had the one paired ending. So probably we'd have, like, Kizuna and Lien and,
Riichi Chieda.
Amame and
It's
Gen.
Kizuna's father's
Probably.
diary.
Probably, like, Ryuki and Tama, also. Okay, there was not a divergence. So I was wondering if this might lead to, like, Kizuna and Lien, but it looks like no. There's only the one path. Performance results rainbow. Oh yeah, I should check my performance, I guess. We've done a few Somnium since we last checked. And where I began, Mizuki Chapter 1. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes,
He's been using the orphans!
the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Hold on, I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? hit epigastrium. Crushed throat! In the balls. How's my evaluation? My class up! These costumes were added to bonus. Entomologist in prison garb. T-shirt smart, t-shirt cute, and former CEO glasses. I was thinking earlier, I'm like, I haven't had anything to buy in a while. I forgot I get buy this. T-shirt abyss and hero belt. Oh, that's gonna be fucking Ota's stupid belt, isn't it? Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff actually that you get things for. So actually though, if I look at this, it seems like there are 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there are 5 more Somniums. Because these are all endings, so there's probably 4 endings left to get. Which would be... Okay. Oop. The explosion ending was technically the Ryuki and Tama and Date ending. So probably, in no particular order, like I don't know if these numbers will add up, but Amami and Gen, Kizuna and Lien, Mizuki and Aiba? So I don't think we'd get an Iris and Ota one. I also don't think we'll have a Boss or Pewter one. And then True End? Maybe? Oh, it could also be, we have the Masked Girl still, so she probably would be 1. Is the evaluation still have a beep? What do you want from me? I've looked at all of these. I did not look at all of these. Ignore me. Oop. Flower. Slide. Playground. Things. Okay. What were you looking for at Horadori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
One-chan?
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Shikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Okay. So, this is talking about the masked girl, but it's gonna seem like it's Mizuki. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all beyond that of normal adults. One of the abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was... Mizuki!
Mizuki.
Yeah. Again, it's definitely the... Like I said, one of the things I said about the masked lady, masked girl, the only reason they would keep a mask on her is because there's going to be a, oh look, you know them type reveal when you don't also. Because her name's Mizuki, but it's not gonna be this Mizuki. It's gonna be the masked lady, masked girl.
The family name.
Never mind.
Kira.
Never mind.
Mizuki.
I thought it was just gonna leave it at Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
I mean, that makes sense. Unless there's a second Mizuki Okiura.
They weren't my real parents?
No, you have Shoko's hair. They were definitely your real parents. And you're not anywhere near old enough to be Tokiko's kid. Hi, Ryuki. Oh, well, there he is.
No way. Chikara's left half.
The report started early this morning, around sunrise. A body was found at Yoyagi Park. It looked to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Nope.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That's not what she's talking about.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just
I guess she
focus
could
on the
be a
investigation.
clone, but I don't think so.
Body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Hey! Wink sync.
I'm gonna check my horoscope.
Uh-huh.
It says, that person you admire will learn your name today.
Uh-huh. Who do you admire? Hey. Hey, what's your name?
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
Hey, what's your name?
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
Hey, what's your name?
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors.
Why mirrors?
Inspector Kagami.
What's your name? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I probably know his name. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again. What's your name?
Like I said, my name is...
Oh no! Oh no, he's forgotten his own name!
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
Uh-oh. I think we've finally broken him. What's your opinion on what's going on?
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Don't know. Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
The inspector's checking something.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Okay. I just want to know what that is. Thought it might be a box or something. About the body.
Horadori. This is terrible.
Did you find something?
So far, nothing.
What's your favorite food?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez.
What's your favorite food?
It's poop.
Weirdo.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
Is it curry flavored at least? Aiba.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
He gave you a real answer before, and you dated him for it. Hi, Ryuki. Why are you here?
Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case.
You're on
It's
leave.
my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good, but that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss.
Yeah, but then I
believe in
joined.
you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
Why? I mean, she's young and has her own issues, but Mizuki handles stuff better than you, and you're kind of broken.
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Seki Bahai. this is the other half.
It's Ryuki. Any leads?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious.
Weird.
Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Who found the body first?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Oh, I didn't get to ask my other question.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me.
It won't be you, though. It'll be me, Mizuki.
Well, see ya.
Goodbye.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
He's not.
He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
I had one more thing to say to him. Oh well. VR mode,
Let us
go!
begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Alright. First, let's go get a refreshing Alfree.
It's an Alfree vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Leon loves this stuff. Mr. Horidori.
It is Chikara Horidori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
He sure is frozen, though.
The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
He's literally like frozen to the pillar.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Carl was killed around 8 p.m.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Don't mind it, the body's on the other side. Sure is.
What is this?
Oh,
Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
Arl. It was Arl. Why would she do this? Has Satan finally gotten to her? Has she turned evil and dark forever? Is the Puyo Queen no longer on our side? Whatever shall we do? Oh, F. F.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
Yeah, that's why I'm in thermo
it says
mode.
A-E-F.
EF. A-E-F-R-L-E.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain. But records indicate it is no longer in use.
Looks like there's something there.
There's a balloon!
We should take a look.
A half and half balloon.
A balloon?
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
It'll double.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray.
Rabbit.
We can see inside.
Tank. Best match.
Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
But what about the full metal moon salts? Why are you popping a balloon with a pipe?
Two X's?
Diagonal.
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Yes. So maybe saying move the top ones down? I assume that has something to do with the letters, but
What do you think, Mizuki?
I think you look weird. Oh, never mind. It was just, I guess, the movement blurring it. I don't know. I thought she had like mantis arms.
Letters on the body.
I don't
of the
know what I
monument.
saw.
And And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
Yeah, probably.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument, the letters R, L, E inside the body, and the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
God damn it. Okay, so let me write this out. I have to think. It's a true puzzle. R, L, F, and no, R, L, E. And then A, E, F. So what could this spell? Ralphie? I'm down. We bring the R and the A down, but then is it moving 2 of the letters specifically? Oh wait. The beer was spelled was Alfrey, right? That is what these letters would be. I think I just said Alfie. But it's the beer. Which, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, you switch those letters and you get that. Yep, okay.
I see. Alfrey.
I should have connected that sooner, considering I went over to the vending machine and there was nothing else there.
Our search should be related to that.
Like, of course, there would be more.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message, search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
It's non-alcoholic.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic
Also,
beer.
I'm doing it for the investigation. I'm not drinking it.
But you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
We are in a murder investigation.
So what do you want me to do?
It was a pipe.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it. This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important
This was the
film.
correct answer. This was the most
In any
music-y
case,
answer.
It is time to
I knew
roll
it.
cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
Whatcha? I don't think this would work. Don't do this.
This isn't all free.
Of course it's not.
Open it.
There's probably nothing in it, in fact. Yeah.
Oh.
Or, well, no liquid. It's the world of the game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Find balloon. Nailed it. Did it perfectly. Achievement get. I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. Oh, yes, okay. As a result, the same... Was I supposed to find another hint for that before I hit it with the pipe? Did I just skip like a whole scene there? I opened it and found a piece of paper. The world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. This is literally 0. I placed 3 balloons in a random place around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror! We're just in a giant nonary game.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
Very.
How are you going to search for them?
I think it's one of the biggest cities in the world, right?
Isn't it obvious?
The largest cities in the world.
I'll do it on foot.
Oh, wait, Tamagotchi time. Tokyo is on the list at whatever the bottom of this. Oh, wait, no. It's number 1? It is the biggest city in the world, apparently. Hell yeah! It is at the bottom, but which is actually the top, because this list is stupid. What should I do to relax? Field yoga. There's no way this will get me Date. MoMA! Why do you get MoMA for Mizuki? I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Okay, goodbye, MoMA. Speaking of, let's go see if MoMA's seen any balloons. Let's see if he's become less of a freak in 6 years. Hi, Lien. What are you doing here? What do you have on your neck?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Yeah?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yes?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told them that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park. And that the Terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Oh, MoMA, your lanterns are so big!
Yeah?
So big and manly, yes!
Uh-huh. Are you trying to make your voice sound more like Iris?
I don't like where this is going.
Wink sync.
MoMA,
Yep, yeah he is.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall
He
in love
became
with a
more
world
of a
like
freak.
me.
Never mind.
But MoMA, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
Oh, he's got a scar now.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa.
MoMA.
And a gold tooth. Ugh. What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I love that this is Iris's voice actor trying to sound like MoMA's voice actor.
I have analyzed analyze the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
I hope she's getting royalties from this.
It seems that way.
What a creep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Agree.
Voch Locho is a product sold on the dark web. Okay. Use a PC to upload somebody's voice to analyze the voice profile. Input that information and put the voice Locho on your neck. This allows a small electronic signal to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. I hate that when this game came out, this was just science fiction. This was a haha funny, like this could never happen. Now with AI bullshit, this is probably like a year away. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
Uh-huh.
So you were playing around with it?
I mean, yeah, why not?
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a law.
Ah, that's why you're here.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere yet?
I haven't seen it.
Anywhere?
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn, we know terror is abnormal.
They're probably only in places that like Abyss would go to look anyway, or be able to look. So they're either in restricted areas, or like need X-ray or thermal vision to find.
I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
You say with a Voch Locho on.
When he raises his voice like that,
it is not what I would call convincing.
About Chikara's left side being found.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap.
I mean, it's not a cult, that happened.
I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
The Mama, his voice sounds off. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to
Yeah,
a
I guess
tree.
that makes sense.
I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out.
That is opposite to what I was saying, but it is at least in places relevant to the people that are at Abyss.
Why were you there?
Kizzy?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now?
Nope.
I'm here to take the Voch Locho off.
About the balloons.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Yes, we know you wish to fly. About Chikara's left half being found.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
How do you know?
You know that I was a janitor at
Right.
Horadori
Yes,
Institute, right?
I did forget that. I remembered he was a janitor. I forgot it was at Horadori.
Director Horadori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But he was scummy.
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Alright, well, we know where one is.
Hey, Leon. Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker.
Oh, it's getting tighter.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
I feel like there would have been signs of that sooner than him just passing out.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
Are they notorious for having good sense of smell?
What kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
Oh yeah, X-ray
That'll
vision.
unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is it with the A-set figure? Yeah, it sure is.
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an
Wait,
A-set
but you know that
and
there's a hidden
there it
safe
is.
here.
It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
What do you mean?
Mizuki, focus!
You know he's a fan of her.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
So the safe was easier to open than the choker?
Nah, hold on.
That's probably
That
not
makes
great.
sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Why?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Why do we need to sound like Iris? I feel like, unless you're gonna like post an A-set video, but you can just ask her to record something. AON. Like, I don't know that there's anybody that would do something for Iris you couldn't get to do for you.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing. Just, this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing.
Wait, did you stay here
We need
for
to
a
find
while?
the balloons.
Or just, do you mean just hanging out with Kizzy? Balloon!
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
If only we had something that could launch a projectile in far distances, at maybe high speeds. Like, something propelled by fire that you can hold in your arm. Like some kind of arm fire.
It's fine. I got it.
Or we'll just jump. That works too. Never mind, she's gonna smack the tree. Nope, she is gonna jump. Okay. That works too, I suppose. Again, why is she popping balloons with a pipe? Unra! Who?
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
I mean, it's probably better than trying to get it and then it flying off into the stratosphere.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says, too.
And there's Unra on the
And
back.
on the back.
Unra?
No, Unra! Come on, Iba. Get your pronunciations right. To Unra.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
What?
Unra? Clearly it's
Oh,
a code
no.
for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Mizuki, you spent too much time with Date. Now you're becoming a pervert. What is going on with her hand here, by the way? I don't, that's not natural. That's not
Either
right.
way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Afterwards, I asked the workers and the children if they saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iba and I left. Hello.
Hello.
Apparently we didn't leave, actually.
It's a nurse.
It's that nurse, specifically. Winksink!
Oh, Romeo, Romeo.
I thought you gave up on marriage.
Wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
Because wherefore means why, not where.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
We did know this. This is known.
Yikes.
Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today.
They sent you out here?
So I came here to attend to them.
You do house calls? Good for you. Greet her.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara?
Kind of.
I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furroway's disease had something to do with his murder.
No, but there were 2 other people that got murdered
He
by
had
like that.
half-body tumors.
He had what?
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
That's not a thing.
Organs,
I
skin,
bet
bones.
that's a real thing. I bet that is a specifically real thing. Uchikoshi read about it, and it's why he made this game.
I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
How do you know that?
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Who tied up the balloon?
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad.
Apparently
It hasn't
everywhere has
improved
terrible
any
security.
over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
Ah, he wants it to be sus.
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
I guess that's actually kind of fair. I don't know, I feel like some level of security would be good for, you know, an orphanage.
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Sure haven't.
Uru Somizuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found.
Okay. When was this? Because that could be Tokiko's kid.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
They could have just run away, to be fair, but...
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
The nurse! To the Harbor District! We love it here. Nothing bad ever happens here. Hi, Gen. Supplying up? Fishing? Clearing your thoughts?
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Think if he was giving out balloons, I'd call the police.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I told him that Chikara's upside was found at Yoyagi Park. That the terror left me a message, taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere? Actually, why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean.
If I lived close to something like this, I also would.
Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
That's a while!
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
Hey, if he's making the money, he can do what he wants.
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Why did you sound sussing?
Sorry
that?
I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
About Chikara's upside.
Well? Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
Not
As
good.
you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
Mizuki, oh my god, Date turned her into a pervert.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Hey! How dare you,
Oh,
Aiba?
I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba. The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Wink sink! I can't believe Date corrupted her in this way.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
Okay, so whatever he's involved in, he's not doing it willingly.
What was that? It seemed like he was talking to someone. Who? Unknown.
Gen and Shoma,
off about Gen.
like, we know Gen and Shoma are involved somehow because of Tokiko's Somnium. But yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like Gen is willfully involved in whatever he is.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
No, I think there's something on his mind.
Meaning someone else wearing a Gen mask.
How would they be that big?
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
Also, yeah.
It can't be.
Gen...
Is this the first time they've seen that?
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Weird.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
Amame was similar.
From who?
Amame.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular
Okay, so he
people.
might legitimately be a lot younger than he seems.
I got picked on since I was a kid.
He might also be the kid that ran away.
People
actually
hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Yeah. Amame doesn't think he's a freak.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know
I don't
that
care what their age differences. I'm back to shipping them.
your heart is more pure than anyone else.
I don't
That's why
care
I
what
love
the
you,
age
Gen.
Okay, yeah.
That warm heart of yours too, the way you look, all of it.
Amame.
Yeah, I don't care how old Ken is. I'm back to shipping them.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Horadori!
In the name of youth and eternal life, at the hands of Chikara Horadori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer.
Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Just the name would bring up, like, negative emotions in him.
I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories.
Yeah, no, okay. No, that makes sense. I still think he's probably involved in something, but again, like, unwittingly. But that actually explains all of, like, everything with that.
You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Unless we check him now and he's lying again. But why would he, like, continue on and say that?
Mizuki, should you not pursue him?
No.
He knows about Chikara.
I don't...
I know, but...
I think he's good to
I
go
gotta
off.
get my head straight.
Yeah, that's
Can you
fair.
give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but... There's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Hamachi time! What can you not throw away? Tessa figure. Right. Totally. Why did I get crazy points for that? Oh no, am I crazy? I'm a rabid collector of figures. Am I crazy? That said, I don't I don't have any figures of real people. Let's go see Mama. No? I figured since Gen was out, going here would be to see Mama. Oh, no, okay, it is.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
You still got your Milky Balls? Sure do.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park.
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Wink sync.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
Chafing.
It spills, honey.
What? Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer
Yes, right,
of a
we
new
know that.
religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The 1% is a holy sign of the Creator.
Okay.
The one with the mud is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Huh.
Which is
Sounds like something I'd do.
The one with the sun, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
A little bit.
Fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know.
This is not the literal percent
But
sign.
I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line.
In perfect symmetry. Yep.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
That crystal ball.
Oh, these are my mighty balls.
Oh, they've moved on from Milky.
After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's not the ones that I'm talking
there are
about.
two.
She is clearly joking.
About the balls. I told Mom about the balloons. Excuse me. I told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Sure. What happened to them being mighty?
Oh, mighty balls. Who is the biggest liar in the world?
Mama?
Those bags that say tear here.
Oh, that's so true, though.
Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
But it had the terror.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
Yes.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Why not?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Hey, it worked every time for Ryuki.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever.
Okay. Goodbye. To Ikume Shrine.
You see? No balloons here.
Unless...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
The immortality fruit is like inside the shrine, though.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
X-ray! I looked at the balloon.
Hey, wait! There it is. There it is! The balloon!
Always trust the Milky Balls.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
He trusted her Milky Balls.
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it.
He asked the morphogenetic field.
In there. Let's do it.
Why'd you need to jump? You couldn't catch it. Couldn't catch it out of the air. 3. Damn, I had terrible order.
What does it say on the back?
Indig. Indog.
3 and Indig.
My indignity level.
The one at Iowan said 2.
And on the back, it said Unra.
I have no idea what that means.
There is still one more balloon left.
Well, time to go ask probably Shoma if we're going up here. If he's seen a balloon. Unless there just is one here, but every other one we've found. Hey guys, what happened?
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
Only red from this side at least.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Maybe ask the officers what's going on first. And nope, it's just red.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
That's why. Hello, boss. You locked it down because there was balloon.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this. You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
He also owns a
I've
business.
had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades.
I agree with grenades.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
Yep, I'm doing a very good job. I've gotten 2 of the 3 things already.
Talk to me after the case.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Where is he?
Who?
Ryuki.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate.
And saw a red balloon.
Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabic costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh, gun and all, huh?
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Uh-oh.
He shot him?
Yeah.
With stun rounds, right?
Police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
It sure is not.
This is going to be a real scandal.
About Chikara's left half being found.
It's inconceivable.
With stun rounds, though, right?
It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
2 of them.
Yeah, I found 2.
Really? That's amazing.
So about that raise.
Great job finding them already in such a short time.
About the shooting.
So Ryuki's like locked up now, right?
cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Like, Ryuki needs to be, like, in...
What?
One,
Dismissal.
he absolutely should not have a gun in his state. Like, at all. He should probably be in some kind of 24-hour monitoring, station. Because, like, he clearly, even before this, was deteriorating at a rapid state. Now, like, come on, he at least take the gun away.
He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
And he's losing his mind.
Can we please reconsider?
Also, what, has he been, like,
That's
on
surprising.
leave for 6
I didn't
years?
expect that coming from boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Was the person inside Ada Rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Oh, I don't know if that makes it better.
The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Okay. Where is Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
Yeah.
I just hope
We've
he doesn't
known
do anything
this.
Stupid.
Oh, wait, no, okay.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going.
Okay, can I do
Good
those
luck
other
with
two
the rest of the
conversations? No? Okay, goodbye. Oopsies.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
No.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
I went to all my spots. Where to next? Why do you have rockets on it? Where did they come from? Why are they evolver powered? After that, I went to different places around the city. But the last balloon was nowhere to be found. It's in your apartment.
Ugh. The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
Especially when using rocket boosters.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
Also, I feel like you should have Aiba in your eye, actually.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl. Mizuki,
Hello.
it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake.
But I was already there.
You head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
Well, you didn't actually x-ray around, so...
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That's when Gen was there.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
someone took it.
Yeah, Gen.
But who would have done that?
But who would have seen it in a half-hour period that didn't also see Gen?
Could it be? Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Maybe.
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
You've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Nope.
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
X-ray! You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it?
He's literally using it.
It's like that.
He's doing his best. I can't believe I'm defending Ota. What do you want?
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
Nothing off here. Nothing suspicious here. No. Nothing here.
There it is.
A popped balloon, but X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up.
Does he not want us to solve
What is
Horadori's
this?
stuff?
Why did you lie?
Because if he's working with Terror in any capacity, if Terror wants us to find these.
Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
At the bottom of the
Are
ocean.
you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Into Guinea boy, huh? I mean, I guess it had to come to this. We're probably gonna go into every major character. Who do we have left? Lien.
Why did he lie?
Lien. Right? We've done Kizuna, we've done Amame, we've done Shoma, we did Shoma's dad. We did we're doing Gen right now. I guess we haven't done Mask Girl. What else am I forgetting?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why.
We did
during the
Ryuki.
sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Everybody else had a I don't think Pewter had one, but Iris and Ota had Somniums in the first game, and Mizuki.
Ah,
And
you
Date.
mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said.
Yeah, exactly.
Boss didn't, though. We technically synced into Boss, but I think, right? But it was Saito in there at that point.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I don't think we synced into Pewter.
I know.
No, Pewter didn't have a Somnium, I don't think, right?
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I feel like Iris had like 4.
I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, one of them was Saito, but I feel like Iris had several.
Well, technically...
Let's just get
Yeah,
started.
thank you. Well, technically.
Okay, ready? And let's begin.
You like whatever Gen's doing is motivated by Amame. Brahmin. Oh, it's not great out there. Are we underwater?
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
Yeah, you'd think.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Push-ups.
Salmon.
Salmon.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha
I miss
ha,
Tama.
Very clever.
I miss Tama.
Shall we begin?
How dare you pun at me?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Nope.
Somnium scan.
Activate! Also, I said last time that Tama's, or I thought Iba's Somnium scans were better than Tama's. I think actually it's just that the ones from Somnium 1 were better. Hi, Mame. Gen definitely knows something about the last clue, where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the crucial information.
Guess we should look around the place first.
We will find out the crucial information on Friday, because I'm sleepy. But yes, we will be ending here and continue on Friday. It is the same schedule as last week, so tomorrow will be the continuation of Kredelka, aka Rikachu's A Horrifying Experience 2. Wednesday will be more Pokemon Too Many Types. Thursday will be Izu Times. And then Friday will be more Somnium Files. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all here in the future. Bye-bye now!